I'm here. I'm on your screen. Welcome, Zero. Mahjong Monday's back. Welcome, Yuan. Welcome, Nelvin Bao. Murder Monday. It's just a game. We're not gonna kill anybody. Welcome, Kongo Kong. We're not killing anybody. We're not gonna do that. Welcome, Augite. 40 streams. Hot diggity. How was the Mega Man racing game? It was alright. It was alright. Lots of interesting ideas. But I kind of feel like it's the sort of thing that, like, if they had made a second one of those, it could have been a banger. It felt like a little bit of a rough draft sort of game, you know what I mean? Welcome, Berry Trio. Did anyone play Gutsman? Yeah, we got some Gutsman in there. That Gutsman's pretty good. He's got some weird properties. He can constantly be throwing rocks at people, but he has to hold the rock over his head, which blocks your vision. So he has like high offensive power at the cost of visibility. And also apparently he's faster climbing hills than he is on straightaways. Like his speed goes up when he's going uphill. Good guy. Whoa, I drew a 5 stream tile, and with that, I can declare stream chi. It's all about the 5s. Ever since the introduction of red 5s, it's been all about 5s. Welcome, Turfing. Whenever I take a week off of Mahjong, I always worry that I forget how to play. But it ain't that serious. It's quite silly, in fact. I kind of feel like my strategy last week of the great debraining, trying to move faster, think less, save time. I think that's been working for me. Feels good. Does the Mahjong want to escape your brain? It's more like it goes to sleep. It'll never get out of there. It's kind of like riding a bike, where if you haven't done it in a few years, you do kind of feel like, oh man, I can't remember the last time I rode one of these. But then you get on it and it's easy, you just remember how. Welcome, Burb. Thank you. It's like riding a unicycle, you mean? True. I predict that something silly might happen. Honestly, you could put money on that. You could put money on that. Although you'd probably get your money right back because the odds of something silly happening are so high. Hey there, G-Pool, welcome. It's kind of exciting being done with Outer Wilds. That game was awesome. Highly recommended. Please play it immediately. But I know a lot of people were swearing off Tristi on Fridays because it's like, I can't. I mustn't. I shan't spoil it. And you shouldn't. You're 100% right not to. End of an era. Yeah, I know. It's kind of got me feeling like I think for the next little bit, I want to play games where people don't care about spoilers. Shall we? Hello, sillies. Welcome in or welcome back. It's Mahjong Monday. Remember the book? Remember Extraordinary Destructive Power? We might see some again today. Some extraordinary destructive power. I feel like this page last week, I was 3 for 3 on being freaking wrong. Quite rare. I've been cooking the gold room recently, so I'm excited to ace all of these questions. You're being extra sultry today, and I'm not sure if it's intentional or the music is just doing something. It's probably partially the music, partially my sexy swirly glasses, increasing my sex appeal, and partially, I woke up early this morning, so I'm a little more tired than usual. Let's tuck right into it, shall we? The raw sexual energy of swirly glasses. Yeah, you see those swirly glasses and you know that's a sex fiend. You remember Mahjong. That makes one of us possum. Welcome. Yeah. You think about, you think sultry, you think bedroom, you think snoozing. It's kind of all the same. Okay. We're coming up on question number 100. I kind of want to push through and just do it today. Log 100 of them. East 1, East Seat, turn 7. They love turn 7. I feel like half of these questions have been on turn 7. The Dora is the... Let's see if I remember how to draw West. West sort of looks like that. I think. West. I mean, I know it's West, but I'll remove the question mark. We're keeping it 100 today. Welcome, bug number 7. Half-lidded eyes are sold at the store in the form of 4 shots of espresso that give you insomnia. I gotta be real with you. I have 4 shots every morning, and it makes me normal. Normally silly, you know. But that's kind of like my baseline. You can get used to kind of any amount of caffeine, really. But watch out. The thing is, I got used to the flavor. I just like really strong coffee. I like it really strong. And so when I have like 2 shots, I'm like, oh my god, it's like water. What the hell? I feel like if I ever stopped, I would have to become a different kind of streamer. I might actually go fully ASMR mode and become the new sleepiest streamer. I would finally dethrone Cherry Scampers as the sleepiest streamer. Okay, let's look at our shapes here. So this could be 2, or it could be like 1 with an extra. Let's say it's 2 for now. This pair here is definitely unto itself. It's kind of insisting upon itself. You could split this one either way, kind of. But we'll say that's like 4 and 5. And then we'll say this is like 6. So it could be a matter of changing our thinking here. You can sort of see maybe like the possibility of like a 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku here, but it feels too far away. It feels like a phantom. It feels like it's meant to mislead you. You'd have to stream at night. Oh my god. Even now, I already feel like at nighttime I start to get kind of lethargic, you know? Because that's when the caffeine's wearing off. I like to stream during the day because when the sun's up, I've just had a coffee, I feel full of energy. I feel at my liveliest right about now. Yeah. It's like, that's assuming you could get like a closed Sanshoku to make up for the Dora you're losing, which, you know, a Dora in the hand I think is worth a Sanshoku in the bush, right? I feel that way. Yeah, I talked about this a little in the Discord, but I was kind of like, oh, damn, like, what if in the future, like, I had, like, big life changes and I had to, like, switch to being, like, an evening streamer or something? I'd have to prostrate myself at the beginning of every stream and apologize to Europe, because I feel like I'm huge in Europe. I'm massive in Europe. People go outside in Europe, anywhere in Europe, in a dozen different languages, and they're like, have you seen the new Tristi? And they're like, yes, it was awesome. Silly as usual. I said what I said. Quite whimsical, that Lacria. So I'm thinking we keep this little Sozu shape right here. I'm liking it. I think we keep that. And I'm thinking we keep this shape here. It's probably easiest to think of it as like this and this, because this shape is a little better than the edge weight. And then I think we probably knock off the 8 here.
Have you seen this Leclan?
Crunches into a baguette that I'm just holding. Look, if there was a boulangerie like fucking on every block where I lived, I would be living that daily baguette life too. Getting rid of a pair might be good, but I don't know which you'd get rid of for a 668 shape. I mean, there's only the 2 pairs, right? It feels pretty strong as is, doesn't it? There's like this and then this over here. Feels like we're heading towards like a pretty good, what is that? Ishantan? If we just knock off one of these, and I mean, you wouldn't knock off the red 5, so. I've been cornered into dual pawn rates recently. I mean, Shenpon's not so bad. Yeah, it's only 4 tiles, but I mean, it's also kind of unpredictable. You can't really account for it. I think for the sake of acceptance, it's one of these. And if you're choosing between the 2, it's gotta be 8-1, I think. I guess the alternative, if I'm choosing a second choice, I don't think you get rid of the red 5 here. Maybe the alternative is knock off this. But I feel pretty set on Amon. I feel so set on it that it scares me. Because the more that I feel confident, usually the more wrong I am. Because these are all meant to be trick questions. I don't really understand the value of the proposed 668 shape in the first place. I mean, so the alternative is that you split up the 5-6 and the 7-8 into 2 Ryeonmen, I think, to get your 5 blocks, right? Six, 6-8 is like nice because it's like you can keep the block as is, and then you can sort of pick up an extra 6 to complete it with the extra 6 you already have. You got 6-7 acceptance instead of just 7. And then if you're lucky, you can finish with a nice little pinfu weight on the 5-6 over here. I don't study a lot, but I don't see how you could not cut 8M. Yeah. It feels like that's what I would do in a heartbeat here. But that's why it scares me. I'm excited to see what the book has to say about this one. Welcome, Lambda. Okay, 98. East 1 East Seat turn 7. Usually I assume the implication of like East 1 East Seat turn 7 is like, usually this kind of like triplet here means like go fast. Because the game's getting on. You're in like the second row, right? I feel like if you cut the 8S, then you're taking pinfu off the table, probably. Because you want the chance of drawing 7S into being able to reach a pinfu. Or even Dominton a pinfu if you're freaky. You probably just reach it though. I cannot read Mon without the number. Yeah, many such cases. Welcomes, 20 months. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. 20 of them. So with the Manzu, 1, 2, and 3 are easy. These are easy. But then 4 is where they start trying to trick you. 4 kind of looks like a little house. It kind of looks like that, if I remember. Oh, no. Well, so it looks like this. What am I thinking of? What kanji am I drawing here? So 4 is like this, but for some reason in my brain, 4 looks like this. Which is the truth? I'm already getting it wrong. Anyway, it's a box. 4 is a box. The right one is the normal font. Okay, so this one is Mahjong style over here. The 4 lines is calligraphy. They've stylized it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so you can remember this one because it has 4. It's like a house, kind of. It's like a boxy house, 4 walls and a roof. It's like a house seen from the side. That's how I remember it. And then 5's easy actually. 5's easy because you got like this, and then like this. But you can recognize 5. Here's the trick. You're gonna love this because there's a 5 in it. You see the 5? You'll never be able to unsee it. There you go. Thank you, Burb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like a square. These are easy. I would hope they're easy. And then 6. 6 is tricky, because 6 and 8 kind of might look a little like each other. We're just gonna draw in the rest of them here. Wait, no, I already drew 6. 8 is like this. Okay, so here's a way to remember them. Here's a way to remember them. So 6 is kind of like a guy who's like, it's 6 p.m. He just got off of work. You see the guy here? Here's the feet. Here's the head. This guy's going to the bar. It's 6 p.m. Shifts over, going to the bar. And then at 8 p.m., this guy finishes up at the bar, and he's so drunk that he can no longer feel his upper body. Welcome, Rox. Uzaku is the GOAT. Yeah, I'm learning so much. Well, I'm kind of giving a little primer on Manzu characters right now. Eight is only 2 strokes because you can divide it by 2 a lot. Well, you can also divide 6 by 2. But yeah, you know how when you get drunk, you kind of feel like floaty and a little weightless? It's like, this is a guy who's just legs on the ground now on account of being drunk from going to the bar at 6. Sober. And then 7 doesn't really factor into this at all. Ten is a cross, but we don't see 10s in Mahjong, really. Thank you for the follow. So 7 looks like this. It kind of... I don't know, like, when I look at 7, it kind of just feels 7-ish to me. I guess you could maybe spin it. You could kind of like spin it upside down. Like spin this like that ways. It sort of looks like a 7 with like a cross through it. Some people just cross their 7. Yeah. It kind of looks like an X too. It looks like an X. And X marks the spot because it's the lucky 7. Most popular number, most popular letter. Yeah. This is the Riz tile is the 7. Equals the star. And then 9 is kind of like a big hooky shape. It's like a hook. Okay, yeah. There's a little reference down there. I remember the hook part of it. You can see that hook. It's got a hook on it right here. Because it'll get you. It'll get you. Like a fish. You got to be careful with those 9s. They'll get you. Well, I hope that makes sense. I think it makes lots and lots of sense. Welcome, Alana. I'm teaching you about Mahjong kanji, how to read 1 through 9 in kanji. Okay, let's look at this one. East 1, East seat, turn 7. Again. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We're kind of approaching. We are approaching Tanyao, and yet there's a twist. There's a twist. Can someone teach me the Pinzu numbers? I really struggle with those. You're on your own, SWC. I'm sorry. The Dora is 1S. It's that funky bird right here. And yet the hand is tantalizingly close to Tanyao. The 1S looks like such an odd one out, doesn't it, in this situation? I started calling it that neat bird after you. Honestly, I kind of feel like chatters are bigger fans of One So than I am. I find the bird rather charming, but I don't know, it's often the first to go, you know? I think I see this hand. And I maybe still be reeling, because I was reviewing the VODs from last Mahjong Monday a little bit, and I saw myself just completely miss a Tanyao, an obvious Tanyao mid-game. And I felt bad about it, and I was like, oh my god, the Tanyao was right there. Why did I not see it? I need to be more Tanyao diseased. Do we really need another pair? 2 pairs is justice. 2 pairs is justice. And Tanyao is worth the 1 Dora. 135 Yangon for Max Pinfu chance, or 355 Conchon pair for Tanyao. I mean, even with a Ryankon, there's still the other chance of like you're gonna have to take a like a closed weight. You're looking at those Unicode tiles. I wish the Unicode Mahjong tiles were bigger. They're weirdly small, you know? This one. Personally, it's this one. I think the only other option would be to go for the Ryankon instead. But that'll leave you with a weird kind of 50-50 where like most likely if you wind up, you're gonna have to cut Dora later. And the later it gets, the harder it is to cut. You're gonna cut one or the other, right? And even if you do, like, I guess you could cut red 5 if you're forced to by drawing 2S, right? Like that's what you'd have to cut in that case. But it would be painful for you. I mean, if you draw 4S later, you're gonna have to cut regular 5, but that sure beats cutting red 5. It feels like these two are the only 2 choices to me. I lean towards the 1S, that's what I would cut here, but... Because the nice thing too about Tanyao is like, we're dealer right now, gives us the option to call. We could call this hand to completion too. Couldn't do that if we kept it. What is the girl's wisdom? Connie thing is fine, just make it a habit to discard quickly. What did she mean by this? Hey, what do you mean by that? Connie thing. They're always saying, just play fast, just play fast. Don't take too long. Don't think about it too hard. Play fast. Play good enough and fast, rather than playing slow and perfect. Yeah, I think they probably tried to translate the pun and it didn't translate super well. She has an awesome expression, yeah. East 1, East seat, turn 7 again. Again. Flashbacks to Tamanegi Sensei. We've got 3 Dora now. We want all of them. We keep all of them. Tristi could never Starry Eyes. Do you think I could Starry Eyes? Really? Never? I'll do it someday. Just you wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is definitely 4. It's definitely 4. But then this is kind of like 5. Kind of. The problem is, I feel like this big connected shape here is so nice. And this hand, this hand doesn't really have like a, wait, let's think about this a little differently. This hand doesn't have a pair. It needs a pair. So if we think of this as a pair, and then this, and then this, then suddenly one of these two shapes starts looking worse. I feel like cutting 9M could put us very easily in Furryton hell. So I think we'd have to cut out of the 1P, 3P shape. If it's a choice between those, I think you start with this one. The alternative, I think, is just, do you just get sticky with it and go pairless? Because I think if you cut 1P here, you're raising your Shanten, right? Which might be bad. So I think the alternative might be to cut 2 or 5S. Sticky. It's not sticky though. No, not yet. It feels like maybe it could become sticky. Maybe? I know sticky is kind of like, what is it? It's like you've got like, is it 4 sets of 3 and 2 floaters? Or is it something else? Is it like 3 sets of 3 and then like a partial and then 2 floaters? I know it's like when you're kind of like pairless, right? And you've got floating tiles. Pair confirmed, but need to make something near the float. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. The thing is, I feel like, okay, so let's say we cut, golly, let's say we cut, I don't know, this. And we just didn't touch these really. And then you drew a 2. Then you'd cut this for like waiting on 4 and 7. Which is not bad. But then if you drew 8, you would probably wait on a Tunky over here instead. Which is a little annoying. But also not the worst. Tough shape, but I have my answer. I do look at cutting down these like Kanchan shapes here and they feel, I don't know. Like there's some good choices potentially here of what to cut. It's possible that even with the Furryton risk, maybe cutting 9M could be a play. I don't know though. Okay, so let's say we start by cutting 1P, and then we were to draw the miraculous 8M. You would then cut this next, and that would leave us with this 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shape. which I think is pretty good, right? Like that weights on, what does that weight on? It weights on 3, 6, and 2, 5 also? 2, 3, 5, 6? I think. I know this shape is good, but I don't see it very often, so I'm a little dodgy on it. But it's a great weight, a great final weight. Easy slamming weight, you know? I feel like you definitely want to leave the door open for that possibility, so 9M is a must keep. And if you're committed to it, then but the alternative is like if you draw any of these after keeping this shape, then you're going to be stuck with a kanchan weight probably on 8M. You just probably have to take that Riichi to lock it in. The possibility, I feel like the one thing that this book stresses is like trying to aim for like a really nice final weight if you can get it. Best case, you win off the last Dora. The more I think about it, the more I like the 1P discard, but she's making the American Sign Language sign for lesbian. Is that what that is? Thinking emoji is lesbian? Wow. I never knew. You learn something new every day. Unless it's the other hand for thinking emoji. Is this a sign when I do this? Does that mean something? Hopefully nothing vulgar. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna... It's possible that the answer is 3P. I kind of feel like cutting into this shape is just a bad idea no matter what. I really don't want to do it. I don't even want to make it a second choice. I'm just gonna say this. Okay, question 97. First choice 8M, second choice 6S. 8M, let's go, nice. That's the only American Sign Language I know on account of it getting shared around lesbian social media. I see. Starting off correct, nice. We are one Shantem with Akka as dealer. Having come this far, we maximize our acceptance without seeking improvements. Maximum acceptance. This is why 2 pairs is justice. Look at that acceptance. Huge. You think the last one is 9M, cutting 9M early. I guess I haven't seen it yet. It's not too late to change my mind. Come on, that's cheating. That's my answer. You're allowed to. Okay, fine. I won't go for it. You're allowed to have input though. Like while I'm thinking about it, you're allowed to give your answer, and I can mull over it myself. It's allowed. It's permitted. Okay, I won't change it though. Okay, what was the next one? 98. First choice 1S, second choice 5S. Let's see. 1S, 2 for 2. Let's go. Discarding 1S and 5S have the same acceptance, so we confirm Tanya. And hope for the Pinzu and Sozu shapes to extend. In Akka Ari, Akka is better than Dora. Spend no time at all to toss this sort of Dora. spend no time at all to toss this sort of Dora. This useless Dora. This worthless Dora. So Aka Ari means that you're playing with red 5s. This means like Ari means like has. Aka is red. If you thought about this for even 5 seconds, you are stupid. I think of the Uzaku books that have been translated, this one's like the hardest, right? The first one. It's so funny. Is this 300? This is, I think so. Yeah, 300. Mahjong which tile? Oh my god, where was I? I was down in the 90s. Oh, too far, too far. Didn't realize her hair was brown. Yeah, they limited the ink colors for the rest of the book. Probably to save on costs. It's kind of like Japanese Mahjong sets where they just have like black and red ink and your brain fills in the green. Except this red is more of like a pink. It's tasteful. I feel like I'm gonna draw like a little smug face here. Truly, the red 5 is the Dora of kings. Okay. Last one. This is the hard one, the really hard one. 99. First choice 1P, second choice 3P. I just hate that shape. Fuck that shape in particular. It's 9, you were right. Let's go. We have Dora 3, so we want to maximize our acceptance and declare Head Start Ricci. The Sozu shape makes for an excellent final weight, so we don't touch it. I at least got that part right. I got that part right. I'll give myself a little tiny check mark. Therefore, discarding 9M is correct. There are likely many who fail to notice that discarding 9M and discarding 1P differ in acceptance. I certainly did. The difference comes from being able to draw 4-7M into a pair after discarding 9M. Excessively focusing on Ryanman improvement blinds us to acceptance from pair draws. We should remember that such patterns exist. Okay, I'll try to remember. I'll try, Uzaku, I'll try. And then you don't touch these. We got ourselves a Mahjong player here. Okay, I want to do another page so we can do question 100. There it is. Big hundo. East 1, West C, not the dealer. Turn 7. Dora is 8. Yeah. Love that Napple tail. Yeah, whenever I see, I'm the Mahjong fool, and whenever I see a bunch of tiles just sort of clumped up together, I'm like, oh, no way am I touching that. It's probably really good. It's probably really good in a way I don't understand yet. But if I look at it closely, it looks like this to me. Those are all basically complete. And you don't want to touch the 4-5 that here either. This is 1, 2, 3, then 4. I've started to enjoy big clump logic puzzles. They take me a while to think through. I definitely can't really like make good choices in a game about them. Ugh. So like my gut instinct, which I think is like probably wrong in this case, is I feel like it's screaming at me to chuck this, but that feels like not right. Because I see Tanya, right? No, there's no Tanya. I've got a 1M pair. What am I doing? But the alternative is cutting this and keeping this shape here, right? Which is also, it's just an unsightly shape. It's not beautiful to me. It's not beautiful to me. It lacks a sense of aesthetics. And yet it's probably better than anything else I could do. Right? 1124 might be load. So like this is probably maybe the best. Probably. Maybe the write-up will endear me to it. The write-up is usually often very scathing and a little bit haughty, in a way that I kind of appreciate. I love the sort of slightly demeaning tone they take. Or they sort of gently suggest that you are a tiny-brained idiot if you get it wrong. So we don't have any of the quote-unquote real Dora, but we've got a red 5, the King's Dora. we definitely want to keep that one. I mean, if it comes down to like a 1S, 1M Shanpon weight, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Golly, I don't know. I mean, like... What game is this track from? I want to say Asuka 120%. Yeah. I really don't know what a second choice would be here. I mean, I guess my gut instinct was to toss one of the 1S's. I don't even think that's actually a good idea, but I'll put it down as my second for partial, just in case. Okay, 101. East 1, East seat again. Often the dealer, often turn 7, frequently turn 7. Dora is the 5S. We just drew to complete this shape here. This is 1. This is 2. Kind of getting a little deja vu with this 2P pair. Actually, oh, there's a lot of pairs here now, isn't there? There's kind of a nasty amount of pairs here. Ooh. Yeah. Giving 110% is so 70s or 80s. Here in the 90s, we're giving 120. Four pairs. 4 of them. 4 of them, huh? What do I do? I want to break up the shape like this. Not 100% on that, though. I'm thinking, so this trio here usually means go fast, right? So I feel like getting sidetracked by fantasies of calling Tanya or 7 pairs feels like it slows his hand down a little too much, maybe. So I'm thinking, like, what is the acceptance cut here? Although maybe calling Tanya wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. We pretty much have to cut this entire, like, 7, 8, 9, which is not good. I don't like that. We probably want to keep 5, 5, 7, 7, I think. On account of, potential for Ipeco, maybe? case we draw a 6. And then the 3-3 is nice because we could pull in a Dora too. Welcome, SSG. 7 billions Mahjong problems to solve? Yeah. 7 billions. So maybe this one. I don't know. It feels kind of like process of elimination. Like that feels like maybe the most compelling choice. Ipeco feels like a bit of a pipe dream. So yeah, I would also lean maybe towards the 7p cut too. Because 7p cut gets you down to kind of effectively 2 pairs. Sort of. Maybe. Depends on how you look at it or how you break it up. It's like 2 pairs with 6 blocks or 3 pairs with 5 blocks. But either's probably fine. You like to save it. That's valid. Yeah, I kind of feel like 2p or 7p is probably the way to go. I don't like this shape. It's kind of getting on my nerves, but you gotta deal with it, right? You could be in this situation one day. Oh, what is the girl's wisdom? Don't make fun of intuition, for it is also based upon knowledge and experience. Translator's notes. The words for intuition and the con call, commonly written in katakana as con, have the same pronunciation. The original text makes a pun by writing con in katakana, allowing for 2 possible readings of the sentence, depending on which definition of con is used. The translation above was made assuming con refers to intuition, but it also could be read as, don't make fun of calling con, for it is also based upon knowledge and experience. I feel like they could put like, honestly, I feel like we should be bringing furigana. We should be bringing furigana to English and putting shit like this above the text or below the text, wherever furigana goes. The idea of a word that is like written one way and then read as a completely different word is a really good one to me. Tristi with clown is furigana. Okay, let's take a look at this hand. It's already a flush. You know how to say intuition in Japanese? They're saying that it's red con. I'm taking their word for it. Okay. Although, so they're talking about con down here. They're talking about con down here. And now we have a situation here where it's like, do we want to? Do we want to? It's tantalizing. Chokkan. Oh. Choke on these nuts. East 1, West C, turn 9. Turn 9. It's getting pretty late. Pretty late. Okay. Dora is 1S. We've got 2 of them. I want to keep both of them. And then we've also got a red 5 too. This is a huge hand. Massive, massive hand. And we just drew a 4th. 8S. So con is on the menu. It's possible. Do we do it though? Is the question. We got this shape here. I'm thinking we definitely want to be keeping the 1S's as a pair. We should probably think of them as a pair. And then if we do that, all the blocks start to come together, right? The 8S looks pretty good as a con, doesn't it? I've waited so long for this situation. kind of like the con here. It is jumping out at me. Also, we have a triplet of our own wind. This is a hand that can also kind of like call whatever it needs too. It's possible, though. In the game, I would con because it's fun, but I like the 7S cut. Interesting. 7S cut feels a little constraining. It does keep you from tossing the red 5 later on down the road. What kind of value are we looking at here? So you got flush, which is 2, right? Or is it one of those that's like 3 closed? I forget. Is this quiz based solely on moving towards 10 pi? I feel like this hand in particular, it would much depend on what's already been discarded. So usually for these puzzles, welcome Alex. Usually for these puzzles, they tell you to disregard the table situation and try to evaluate the hand in a vacuum. Just sort of based on like how late it is in the game. Like using just the information they've presented here. A lot of people chafe against that. They're like, I need to know what the table looks like to know how to proceed in this situation. And it would definitely change things, but you are kind of looking for like, how do you win this, you know? I think that's the general orientation of your logic in this situation. Try to produce the best 10 pi, given the timing and the seating. I'm thinking con is choice number 1 for me, is my gut feeling. It might result in maybe cutting a Dora down the line, potentially. But, oh, it's so tempting. I like the con choice for the acceptance. It does give you a little dead wall draw. It does give you an extra tile, right? Yeah, you sort of assume that in terms of like tile availability, it's like all tiles are available to you that you can't see. So like there's 3 9S's available guaranteed. There's 2 1S's available guaranteed. There's no 8S's remaining. If you con, then you can't pick up like 9S, right? Because then you could have one of those funky shapes that's like 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9. That's kind of like a triplet with like a sequence. But if you did have that, you'd probably need to chuck a shape, right? Which means maybe cutting Dora. So 2 flush, 1 west, 3 Dora. Isn't it kind of on the cusp here of dropping from Hanuman to Mangan if we lose Dora? Like, I was wondering how impactful the Dora is in this situation. And it feels like it's kind of one of those hands that's like sitting on the borderline between 5 and 6 Han, right? Our flush is 3 closed, I forget. Or are they just 2 no matter what? I'm gonna assume it's 2, no matter what. It's 3 closed, 2 open. Okay. If you cut 7S here, assuming you keep the 8s intact as is. Also, welcome, Darn. You definitely probably have to cut, like, the red 5 if you draw a 9S, right? Because you wouldn't have a pair otherwise. Cut door and open, it's 5 Han, otherwise it's Hanemon, at least. Yeah. I like the option of opening this hand, but I don't know. The idea of discarding any door here makes me feel a little queasy. Maybe it's a necessary sacrifice, though. Push comes to shove. I'm trying to think about also the possibility of discarding the 8S you just drew. That feels bad to me also. And then preemptively cutting Dora also feels kind of bad. Yeah, I think like the only tile you could cut would be one that doesn't lose you value. So the only cut you can make that isn't calling Khan here feels kind of like either 7 or 8. And I think between the two, you probably want to keep the extra 8 for the possibility of a triplet there. So yeah, I'll say 7 second choice, but I really like the Khan here. Feels spicy. Feels romantic. Okay, question 100. First choice 4S, second choice 1S. I really wasn't feeling the second choice. It kind of felt like a no-brainer, but that's no-brainers are scary, so 4S. Okay. All right, nice. 4S definitely has a clear acceptance lead. Akka 1 is enough. Bad weight is fine. If we can call Head Start Ichi, so we maximize our acceptance. Completing 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku is unrealistic, as we need to draw 3 more tiles from here. 4S, 7P, 8S cut, no Khan. 8S cut, interesting. No Khan, okay. (101) I went 2P first choice, 7P second choice. 2P, wow, okay. Okay, it is equal between the two. These two do equal each other, so. Drawing 3P gives Tenpai, so we should maximize our acceptance. Discarding 7P eliminates the possibility of a perfect Ishanten and Ipeiko improvements. Okay, so they like the idea of keeping Ipeiko on the board. That's nice, okay. Okay, and then for the last one, Smash Con first choice, 7S second choice. Red 5, wow, really? Red 5 here? Really? Oh my gosh. That's crazy, boss. Let's see the reasoning. We have enough value. We should prioritize the final shape. It is already turn 9, so we should consider our speed and possibly call even. 6-9S seems like the best weight, so the correct play is the one that lets us use it to its fullest extent. Cutting red 5 lets us use the 6-9S weight no matter where we call from. We could Chi 1, 4, 6, or 9S, pawn 7S, and pawn 1S if it comes out from someone other than Kami-cha. It might feel bad to cut red 5, but we already have enough value, and would like to increase our chances of winning as much as possible. Even if we cut Akka, calling the door gets us Hanemon. Okay, that makes sense. It is turn 9 here. It is turn 9. I was a little hung up on getting greedy. Yeah, I feel like the one thing that this book really drills is like try to get a good final weight whenever possible. Always think about what kind of weight you're going to end up on for Tenpai and try to aim for a good one if you can get it. There's a pretty big acceptance gap here between just cutting 8S and conning it. It's good to know. It's good to know. No con. They got me. They were talking about con so much, I was like, is it time? Is it time to con? I don't think it's the worst idea, but it's clearly not the best either. Anyway, that's enough studying. Let's play some Mahjong. Brain off. I almost didn't save. Whoops. I've done that before. Okay, it's saved. It's over here. Oh, it's the login screen. Did it log me out? Hold on. I should hide this, just in case. Just a moment. Oh, there's a new terms of service, I see. Okay, yeah, they completed the Yostar account binding stuff. There we go. Okay, so they're doing login bonus, the kind of filler event that they do between real events. I feel like they changed the design on these goodie bags recently. It used to be like just a little Santa sack, and or is a Moonlight lucky bag different from a normal lucky bag? Maybe that's what it is. I might have some of the regular bags. Yeah, I do have the regular bags, actually. Got a ton of these blue bags. Hold on. I could probably convert those into a bunch of Stardust. Maybe I should do that now, I'm thinking about it. Because you can only get like 5 free tickets a month, so. Open times 10. That's nice. Okay, they're gonna make me open each one by hand, huh? I won't bother with the purples just yet. And then the Moonlight bags produce locked items that can't be donated. Then do I go to the shop to donate? No, I go to my inventory. And then I gift. And I just click everything. I like to keep the hearts. I think, is it the hearts or the tickets that have no, like, daily limits on them? Maybe it's the tickets. I'll donate these. This item will not consume your gift attempts, so these are nice. These are nice if you're leveling someone. I don't have anyone to level at the moment, but... Right, okay. Cool. Okay. I'll open a prediction here. I love Parodius music. I thought about playing one, but it's sexy Parodius that has like the boobies and the titties in it, right? Oh shit, I should have my taskbar. It's covering up the Mahjong tiles. 1 second. There we go. It's more fun than regular Gradius. Sexy is your favorite. Oh, you like it sexy, don't you, Asha? I probably cannot stream that on Twitch. Sexy Parodius, probably, right? Oh, nice. Nice draw, damn. Guess I'll cut this. Saint 3 Shimocha. True, yeah. Strong aura. It is what it is. Even a clown can win a game of Mahjong with enough luck. What's she doing here? I don't know what the numbers are like in Throne Room, but I have to assume that it's probably kind of sleepy at various hours of the day. Like, it might be legitimately difficult to find games in there at this hour. It's like middle of the night Japan time, right? Oh, lovely. Oh my god. Yeah, I think slamming helps me here. Seems like a slammer's hand if I ever saw one. Blew all her coppers on bags for the translucent little lady skin. Wow. I guess it is pretty sheer. This girl is new. Oh, man. Cut me off good. Oh well. Nothing you can do about a sumo. No frontal nudity in Sexy Parodius, but it gets quite close. Okay, alright. Sufon Renda here would not necessarily be the worst. If it happens, it won't happen. Bossum blog review. Side boobage. Thanks, Bossum. Bossum review as usual. Not that one. This one. I wonder what this one says. I don't know this kanji. What kind of boy are you? Again, drawing the honor tiles. Whoa. So I want to complete one of these sort of situations over here, it looks like. Wait, is this sticky? It's kind of a little sticky with it, isn't it? Because these are sort of like floating tiles. Not quite floating here, but... Okay, good. It's the kind of draw I wanted to see. I was a little scared. I think this gives less info if I do this. It's not going to be Chanta with those fives, so... Ah! Nice. Epots. You can't beat Sumo. Oh, an Urdor too. That's why you Richi. North pair, 3 pairs actually. Feels a little soon to cut the north pair, but I'm gonna want to cut a pair in a minute here. I shouldn't take too long to think about it. Sawa. Don't like it. Got this nice kind of Dora sitting awkwardly in the middle of this situation over here. A fourth pair, now it's getting interesting. Now we've got ourselves a Mahjong hand. I wonder if at 4 it's worth pawning here. I'm doing it. We're just gonna do it. A 5th pair didn't come, so I'm doing it. I have a feeling the AI is not going to like it either, SSG. I have a feeling that the AI is going to be like, bad move, boss. You shouldn't have done that. And yet, I don't know. I feel like I have a good record with Toy Toy. I feel like me and Toy Toy are pretty tight in a way that me and 7 pairs just aren't. Boss, you just discarded cringe. That's why you're the best, boss. Great work. Here we go. Should probably cut Dora soonish so it doesn't get me in trouble. I'm not really sniffing out a Dama. I guess there may be one over here. Cutting 8-7 is a little concerning too. Ooh. I'm actually gonna toss the Dora now, I think. I just want it out. I want it gone. Toy Toy know me? Well, I don't know. I'm dealer. It could work out. I like this more as a safe tile to go into Tenpai on, but I could also upgrade Khan if I draw one of the tiles I need. I'm cutting it. Notably, nobody called 5 here. Rinshan incoming. It's possible. It is possible, but... Yep, gotta go for it. Toyman going for Tanyao. Maybe packing some heat around those 5s, those 5-mon. Which means I might be able to see this. These 1Ms, might be able to see them. No Rinshan, that's fine. I knew the north would be safe to cut to go into Tenpai on. I felt like it had more utility there. Okay, making moves here in this situation. Fucked if they don't let you con after pawn. I kind of get it, but also, yeah. I love when it sort of extends like this. You get the little dongle on the end of it.
テンパイ
So they did have the red 5,
欲しい牌が引けるかな
but they had Otozuke weight. Pretty brazen, pretty bold actually. I was fully expecting them to have a very sensible, grounded Tanya, but they were playing a little wild. Ooh, I see. Rough record lately. They're Master 3. Another great high pie. 1M Mochi Mochi, it's fine. God's smiling on you right now. I do not con that. It is 3S, Dora, looks like. If I drew one, though, I'd probably... It might be hard to incorporate. I don't know. Because I want to pawn this, most likely. And then the 8S is kind of looking like my pair, right? In that situation. So I'd probably cut this. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, but Sanshoku is also on the menu, too. Ooh. I guess it really depends. Ah, but there's the East. Nope. This has to be the pair. Gods kind of are smiling on me right now. They saw me get cut off with that sumo in East 1, and it's like, Tristi, you were meant to win that one. Have another, and another, and another. Then again. I mean, you don't stop pushing here, not with a hand like this. Cannot pawn, really. I don't feel like going headless is the play. Not when I have such cheeable weights here, you know? Winking at Kami-chan. Hey, buddy. Okay. Well, now I can pawn if I need to, but the 8S's are gone. They will never be pawned. Could be worse. None. Interesting. I could use the door now. Cut this. Weird to go for such a cheap hand this early, but maybe she wanted that dealer seat or she sniffed out your awesome luck. I mean, winning any kind of hand, you finish positive for the end of the hand, right? Which beats anybody else winning. Because they sumo, you finish negative. You draw. Unless you have tenpai, you finish negative, so... I want to keep this 7M. It could do something for me. I don't know what. I feel like there's kind of like a... 1 second. I feel like there's kind of like a inverted like bell curve a little bit in terms of like hand speed and value, where like at the lower end players are going for fast cheap hands, and then like in the middle people start learning about value and greeting and stuff, and then like at the higher end people start going for fast cheap hands again because it cuts off the big hands. I think I do have to cut this now, maybe. Yeah. Gee. It's possible that maybe some kind of better hand could have come out of keeping that, but I can't understand it at my current level. Gee. Cut this too. This is not a calling hand. I should turn calls off. I also kind of feel like this is not my hand either. Maybe I should take a backseat on this one. Unless... Ooh. Richie Nomi on 3S? Possible improvements for Ryeonmen, but I'm taking too long on this. I'll cut this.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
I thought for a moment about slamming, but I'm like, really? Should I really slam for this? I feel like considering the fact that I'm in the lead, I don't. I'm worried about flush from you. I'm folding, I'm folding, I'm folding, I'm folding. I don't like this. I'm getting an uneasy aura. Not the outcome I expected, but a pretty good one. That really is a heck awesome dance. Okay, North pair again. I'm kind of feeling this. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe this. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna pin my hopes on Sunshoku here. No, and such a good weight is right there. This is my fast, cheap hand. My graphics card hiccuped earlier in the stream and dropped a handful of frames. I wonder what that was. What was I doing? It was during study, so something I was doing during study. Gaming too hard, clearly. Yeah, I guess thinking too hard. Was that Tsubame Gaeshi? That awesome local Yaku where you get an extra Han if you win on someone's Richi tile? I love that one. They should make that one real. It should be real, right? It feels so real. This hand sucks. This hand is doo-doo from a butt. But we've got the King's Dora right here, so. And my luck had to peter out at some point. I'd like to keep this momentum and finish in first if I can. Another Dora, too. Getting tempting. Okay. All right. It's my wind. Draws aren't there either. Feels kind of too slow, but value's good. I mean, if the door is in my hand, it's not in anyone else's. And there it is. I'm thinking this one. Not even gonna worry about 789 Sanshoku, that's not real. I need to see if you have dragons. Do you have this dragon? You don't have that dragon. I just had to check to make sure, you know? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat and believe that South will come. I'm gonna believe it's not stuck in the dead wall. I'm going to believe.
Gee.
But that's dealer Tenpai though. Oh, that is dealer Tenpai though. I have to give up. Instant swerve, instant hard swerve, but I think I give up. Yeah, my tile's in my mind.
Gee.
Oh my god, Hadaka Tanki? We got ourselves a badass here. Let's fucking go. Oh, it could have been the South too. That's scary. That would have been ballsy as hell. I would have had to salute them if they Hadaka Tanki'd Hellweight on the South. Holy, they deserve that one 100% if they got it. That would be like a call out for me in particular. So given that it's Hadaka Tanki, live tiles are probably a little safer, but they could wait on whatever they want, so. Just keep my eyes peeled for change-ups on the way. Oh, they're also going for Chanta too, so honors and terminals are scary. They could mix it up at the last moment and have this be like an elaborate bluff, which would also be hardcore. Mad respect. I'm gonna assume they don't have 3S. I don't think they would have tossed this and kept a 3S for some reason. And yet you're making moves now too, okay. I don't think it's 7. East is hot. East is hot. I can't toss East. Possibility of a Sozu flush here too, potentially maybe. Oh wow, okay. Well, the remaining 3S is probably safe.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら。
Red 5 safe? Also success, but this one's more recent.
この範囲
You want
捨
it?
てちゃダメです。
Can she? No. Seven S from the hand.
脳天。
Waiting on the 7, it was a bluff. Oh my god, it was a bluff. They were all waiting on 7M. That's crazy. Oh, it was 678. You're right. Oh, I misread it. Tristi moment. I just sort of, the Chanta's in my mind. I hallucinated it. Everyone waiting on the Dora. Wow. Not a calling hand, really, I don't think. It's automatic, it's value, it's money in the bank, if you get it. Is this tense right now, this game? It's pretty close. It's pretty close, it's a close game. Not impossible for me to drop all the way to last here if I misstep, so. I don't think I've ever really, I I don't think I've, unless I'm like winning by a huge landslide, I don't think I've ever been able to relax in a Jade Room game. Don't think about it. Don't think. Just throw it. Just throw it. Probably this one next though. Oh, unless. Well, no, this one's totally safe though. I can throw it. But now we start folding. I don't know if I really believe in Saint 3 Riichi Suji. I don't think it's South. I don't think you're waiting on South Tunky. Her squeaky Riichi, her little baby Riichi, yeah. I like 9M. I like 3M more. This Riichi here is really strong because it's pushing me into a position where I feel like I must fold, right? But like, Suji trap? Oh my god, holding my breath. True. It's better to be first than fourth. Having to win is the worst position to be in. Like needing to win, because you can't ever guarantee it, right? You gotta be aggressive. Keep it safe for now. Stick the Genbutsu. Yeah, this Riichi kind of feels like it's gonna maybe force everyone else into fold. They get an easy 3,000. It's kind of how it's looking, isn't it? Shooting discard. That was fresh, wasn't it? North is probably pretty safe too, if I need to use it. 8S is guaranteed. Oh yes. Yeah, I mean, but when your Shanten's that high and a Riichi comes out, you just gotta give it up. It's not happening. I mean, probably. I've seen people push through it and make it in spite of that, but... See, they had to push. They're in last in South too. On the edge weight too. With that many Dora, yeah, you have to call it though. Even if the weight is bad with a hand like that, you slam. You slam. I guess they could have Damaten with the Ipeiko, but like... I feel like the offensive power, the aura of the Riichi is enough to sort of force people into folding, right? I should not be dwelling on this. I almost made the streamer's mistake of burning down the timer with chit chat. The one thing the AI can't tell you is if you took too long to make an easy move. Why did you burn timer on that? Couldn't tell you. I'm probably talking about something. Already? Whoa! Speed. I'm getting lapped here. Gonna need a Mongon in a minute. But no, there goes my dealership. Damn. Not much you can do about that. I could pawn north. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'd like to finish in second at least. I'd be happy with second. The greeting option here feels so distant. It feels so far away. I need 4,000-ish direct hit, I think. So if I could swap this out for a red 5, that could get me maybe there. Confirmed second for my Clorbs. Very good. The money has been deposited in your account, Glow. Currently headless, but with great acceptance. There it is. Could you beef it, please? I need those Clorbs for my new yacht. You found a yacht dealer that accepts Clorbs? Ooh, hurts to discard, but I got to.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？ドンです。
That's it.
ペドラ。
Collaborating with first to ensure their victory. Potato boy. We got ourselves a little potato boy here.
次の
A tuber enjoyer.
もうこっちなんですか？
Chichi. She has a kind of like... Her voice doesn't sound real. I don't know how to explain it. I know she's a cartoon character, but it's like... It's got that warbling wetness to it that like sounds so affected. Are VTubers virtual potatoes? I think so. Well, congratulations to our second place betters. What's the return on that? Oh my god. 16-1. I'm surprised a few people bet second and third. I guess I did start strong. Do another. A lot of Clorbs on fourth, too. I see you. I see you. Oops. I meant to do another. We were talking about VeggieTales on a G-Pool stream last night. We were kind of talking about like, uh-oh. Another GPU hiccup. What was that? Why did it do that? It did it again. It's whenever I click out and click back into Mahjong Soul that it does it. I wonder if maybe it's a VSync issue. Sorry if it's stuttered for you. So I had VSync disabled on OBS for a minute there because I was using it to game on Gravity Rush, but I might go disable that after the stream in driver settings because it was causing some problems when I had it enabled before. Beetle Bomb. No, I don't pawn that. I pawn these. I'll cut this. I don't know. It does hit the stream. Yeah, I saw my graphics card hiccup there, and it's like, oh baby, my baby. I'm sure it must be some kind of VSync issue. Beats OBS crashing for sure, which is what it used to do. This is a pawner's hand if I ever saw one. We don't need a redux of the pool time stream. I think I cut Dora, don't I? I'm gonna cut this. Cut Dora. I wanna finish the hand. Might have thought about that too long. Yeah, I got distracted for a minute there, but what we were talking about, I'm going to redux it, and I'm reduxing it, was like Christian cartoons and how they sort of, why is it that like a lot of Christian like cartoons and video games kind of, why isn't there like peak in there, right? Like, they kind of come out a little crummy. What's the reason? You were sort of speculating on it. But then we got on VeggieTales, and it's like, VeggieTales was all right. As Christian media goes, in terms of production values at least. And it's kind of the exception. We've actually got 3 boys in this room, I just noticed. Maybe that's what the MILF was pogging about.
Leech.
I've got 2 Han here. How many Dora can I see? I can see 2 Dora. I want to give up. I want to give up. I don't want to toss the red 5. I want to give up. Mog or MILF Pog. Oh, they just tossed it though. Damn. Okay. I mean, that's kind of scary though that you did that. Strong record lately too. Damn, 15% fourth rate? You're on a roll.
つくわよ
Ooh-wee. Kind of looking like you're craving that Manzu. Do you want it? You're not taking it. Could be a coincidence, but there's a lot of middle tiles in the other suits here. Yo, the Minecraft sword. It is kind of the sword of Minecraft, isn't it?
突然たる
I'm gonna play safe against the Ricci. Gonna run me? Five just came out. You don't need this. There it is.
Leech. Dora.
Oh yeah, it's super red, these tiles on the backs of them. Nice color synergy here between Watermelon Ichihime and the red tiles, I think. We've got ourselves a delicious table this game. No Chi. Not really a calling hand, I don't think. Oh, but though Itsu is on the table. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. And yet I could also pull in a pair of Dora if I don't do that. You know? So maybe not such a good idea, I'm not sure. I think I probably tossed this. Ooh, Itsu. Itsu on the menu. Itsu incoming. Closed Itsu. Ooh, call it 2. I think I would call it if I was dealer and I really wanted the win as fast as possible, but...
ポンです
I guess it's an option. If I need to speed up, it's an option.
ポンです
I might need to speed up.
ポン。
Oh, now that's a complicated one to draw. Nah. I'm committing to this being my pair, I think.
Chi.
I think this is the guy that Keta uses. Okay. Feeling good. I just need to be able to cut this safely. Not that one. Okay. All right. Great position here for a potential Ricci. Pinfu with Itsu chance, maybe. Not that one. I mean, I think I still slam. I think if I oh, I was gonna say if I draw a 7M
Nav. Dora.
and just take the Pinfu because things are almost done. So on a roll, yeah. He's a stone cold killer, this guy. Good record, too. Beetle Bomb. He's kind of K from King of Fighters, famous of hot guy. This door is starting to stick out a little bit. And yet... I'll cut this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of pairs. What kind of collar's hand if I ever saw one? Feels hard to incorporate without bogging my hand down. Also, I'm not getting anything I want from the table here. I've got so many things I can pawn. It's still early. So far, it's a pretty standard opener. Yeah, I'll call. It's a calling hand. I'll call.
Pong.
All right. Speed up a little bit here. Taking the door, that's fine, that's fine. I am gonna need the Haku, probably. I might be Mochi Mochi with someone on it, and it's starting to scare me. I'm committing. I had a feeling he was Tenpai. I was like, if I toss this 5, is he gonna get me? Thankfully not, but I cut perilously close to it. Just one off from it. Kind of doing something horrible to this woman. I feel a little bad. What do I cut first here? I think it's this. I want to go fast. I'm dealer. I want to go fast. Shouldn't think too hard. Probably will have to cut this too, but... I'll cut this. It's probably premature, but... Not that. Not this. I think it's time to cut this. I got the King's Dora. Okay, here come the Hakus. Okay, and then I start cutting into these floaters here. This will probably be my pair if I can pick this up. Don't chi that, because I think I can complete that weight as is. Give me east. I want to go east. That one. Not this one either, I don't think. Although this might be better than this. Because I'm kind of looking for an excuse to cut one of these edge weights. And if I could finish one, I could cut the other at 6 blocks. This one is a little weaker here. This one. I feel like usually staying at 6 blocks is kind of a bad idea, but I kind of like this plan of like having a sort of choice between edge weights here, because it'll make it simple to cut the other if I can get one. Big F though. Yeah, I don't like that either. I could cut this. I am approaching a straight though. Okay, that is something I should consider. Okay. Woman ass. It's Guy's world. We're just living in it. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. I'm kind of the only guy here who's not guilty of any crimes against women so far. Napple time again. I want. Ooh. This is a great song to clown around to. I was thinking like, oh, 8S would be so nice. I could just slam on that. And I probably still could, but... Poplio the Piero. Piero the Poplio. One of the all-timer evolution lines there. The new Pokemon, the Winds and Waves or whatever, that one switched to exclusive, right? You think so? Pierrot past the Dukes. Whoa. Usually my pattern is that I like play every other Pokemon generation. Oh, there it is. Smash for a weight like that. A Rugi raid on Mahjong Monday. Welcome, Rugi. Welcome, Raiders. Your fish? That is so cool. Welcome, Neko. Fish 3D. You were in 3D? Were you modeling? Were you 3D modeling?
私のドラを巻いたら高くつくわよ。リー
Thank you for the follow. No Urador this time. Not even with the con. Welcome, Gallant J. This is some intense Mahjong music. We try to keep it silly. We try to maintain a silly state of mind at all times when playing a very silly game, which is what Mahjong is. Again with the Tsubame Gaishi. Maybe it's my special ability. I'm not East, and it is not East round. This game is moving quicker than I thought. No repeats, I guess. Welcome, Off-Zero. One of the Kirby composers retired and is back to making weird music. Oh yeah, post that in Discord. I want to see what they're up to. Tina. If you're not familiar with Mahjong, if this is your first time seeing Mahjong, don't be afraid. It's just a game where you match numbers. It's just a game where you match numbers. If you can do it first, you win points. And if you get the most points, you win. I'm always afraid. That's valid. Honestly, kind of same. Always in a low grade state of fear. I think I cut it's one of these. Probably the 8 first. So like, Mahjong is kind of a game with like, oh my god. It's kind of a game with like a thick, simple trunk, but then a lot of little branches. Like I think it's very easy to learn like 80% of Mahjong, enough to play Mahjong decently well, but then the last 20% will be like, huh? And you'll run into like edge cases constantly, you know? But you don't have to worry about that when you're starting out. If you just, but it's hard for beginners to separate out like the trunk part of it, you know? I think that's the big sticking point. I don't know if I like the East, but I'm gonna toss it. I played Yakuza, so I know that Mahjong is a game that old people are really good at. That's true. It's an Oji-san game for sure. It's a game that your grandma teaches you. Maybe this? I got thrown out of Mahjong for hitting someone with a Chankan because they didn't know you could do that. Oh man, that's funny. Sorry to hear that happen, but it is funny. Chankan is definitely one of those edge cases where the first time you encounter it, it will feel like a car accident. Like, you can do that? Why can you do that? Oh, and yet I can progress one more step safely. I can progress like 2 more steps safely. This last step is gonna be hard though. Against the last place Ricci. I feel pretty good about this hand. I want to proceed. I'm so freaking close with this Ishansen. I'm in 3rd right now. I'm very close to 2nd. Okay. I was thinking a little win here could be huge for me, and I don't know that I would lose all that much. Yeah, it wasn't that big. I think I would have stayed 3rd. Let's throw West. A friend of mine recently dealt into her first Chankan and understandably took 9,999 points of psychic damage. It's a rite of passage. It's so crushing. I can't pawn it. It's not East round. It's gonna be my pair though. I think it feels like a good pair to have. It's a Pinfu kind of pair. Can't really call though if I'm going for Pinfu. I toss this and then kind of just pray that I fill this out for Pinfu. I could even cut this prematurely. And in the very first game of my very first IRL Mahjong tournament, I could have run someone with a Chankan, but I didn't see it. Yeah, it's a hard thing to spot in real life. It's just hard when you have to do all the work yourself playing Mahjong in real life. I feel like my brain does like overtime. It's like overclocked whenever I play it in real life. Even just during a simple game with friends. There are so many little ways that like internet Mahjong clients take the load off for you and streamline things that you get used to. It's not too hard to make the jump from online to real life, but it is extra. You'll miss calls. Mahjong IRL is also longer generally. Yeah. Chances are you don't have an auto table, so you're shuffling that shit by hand every time. Which is fun. I like it. Shuffling and stacking the walls. That's another sticking point for beginners too. It's kind of hard to learn the sort of dexterity for stacking the walls without exploding them. I find online much more stressful. It's definitely like a mix, right? Like you've got the mix of like, oh, I'm playing with friends face to face. We can all see each other. We can chit chat in real life. That's huge, you know. We got a little table banter going. We can't really do banter here, and I don't think I would want to. The things that people would say. I should probably just turn calls off. This is gonna be a reachy hand no matter what. Beautiful.
Me.
You can straighten your tiles when someone discards a tile to make them sweat. Yeah, when you're playing in real life, you also do have to like, I mean, you don't have to worry about this, but like, I'm gonna plant a seed of worry in you, and that's that you need to start worrying about tells. Like, are you giving away what you're doing with your little subconscious behaviors?
Long.
Like a thing that I've noticed that I do, which feel free to use this against me if we ever play in real life. Is that second place for me? Hold on, is that first place for me? South 3? Holy shit. Whoa. A thing that I do is that I will often kind of like, if I don't feel like calling, I'll like cross my arms or put my hands in my pockets, you know? I've noticed myself doing this, but it's hard to not do it, you know? What upon that? It's like I'm like holding myself back because I'm not gonna be using my hands for anything. Yeah, like open stance versus closed stance. Like I can feel myself assuming the stance, right? And then also how you arrange your tiles could be a giveaway too that you have to be concerned about. Like it's possible that some people could pick up that you like to arrange your tiles like maybe the same way that they're arranged online in the same order, but then they can infer things about where you discard from. One of the things that online clients will do is like the tile that they discard here will be randomized from its actual location in their hand. Like that tile was not actually in that location in their hand. It was probably over here, more likely. But in order to not give stuff away, it randomizes the location when you discard from the hand. So you can only really tell if a tile has been discarded from the hand versus what they just drew, which is the most important thing to note. I once played against a guy IRL who just kept his tiles completely random, unorganized, and played that way. Like he sorted it all out in his head. That was intense. I could never. I'm guessing in pro games like M-League and stuff, they probably, for the sake of the viewers, organize their tiles, but they might not all need to do that, you know? It's gonna be all pawns no matter what, so I'm keeping the door for now. Could be a liability later though. Are you a stacks to draw tile atop your hand kind of player? Yeah. I like to put it sideways on top of the hand like they do in anime. It's just satisfying. And then you pluck the tile you want out of your hand and then you arrange it after you discard. It just looks cool to do. I did work on my my discarding techniques, so I could discard in an elegant way when playing IRL. Melody Raid. Still working on that Skyward Sword, I see. Welcome, Melody. Welcome, Raiders. How far along are you now? You've been chewing through that one. I'd love to cut the Dora and keep a safe tile, I think, for Tenpai. A one-handed close con? Yeah. There used to be a YouTube channel that I followed that had like a bunch of tile handling techniques, but I think I either lost it or they closed their account or something. I don't know. I think it was just called something like Mahjong techniques.
ロン
I think that might be first for me. Oh, one less. How huge is this? Wait a minute. 8,000? I think that's still first for me. Ah, and it still wasn't enough to get them out of last. Damn. Sorry, ma'am. I feel kind of bad for what we did to you here. Shimo playing 4/4. That feels to me kind of like a scoring calculation error. Did their hand need to be like closed? I mean, they needed Hanemon, right? It was Hanemon or nothing, right? Or what was Beetlebomb starting at? Did they need a direct hit on third? Like was second, third? Hold on, I need to look at the scores at the end there. Maybe they were fishing for a direct hit on third. Played that person a few days ago? Beetlebomb? Small world. Okay, what were the scores here? Yeah, they would have gotten third if they had hit third with that hand. The Gooner loading screens. I like, so there's a certain pattern that I have to the loading screens. I have a system, okay? I have a system. Is it collection? No, it's items. Illustration. I usually like the ones that either have like my mains in them, like Ichihime, Ryan, or Fei Ming. I don't think I have any with Fei Ming. Like if Ichihime's in there, it goes in the rotation. But then this one is like funny Yuri situations. I guess this one's not a funny Yuri situation. It's just like one that I like to think about. Like I see this and I'm like, damn, I wish that were me. I wish I were in this situation. That sounds like an awesome girls' night. Whereas this one is like less of a funny or entertaining Yuri situation. It's just like a normal Yuri situation. The Gilded Yearning one goes crazy. That one is here. This one, yeah. The like the fucking puff makeover. I have them all loaded up. If the Gooner ones come up, they come up. Oh, another one for me is like, I think my favorite one. My favorite one might be this one. I love Code Geass Ichihime. I miss this collab, honestly. Okay, well, congrats to our first place winners. I should probably pay that out now. It's 5-1. Guess I'll do another. Oh, here we go. Girls' night. I don't know. I see the big bottle of whiskey, and I'm just kind of like, ah, damn. The nightgowns. Life could be a dream. This song reminds me of another song in parts, and I can't remember the song. The Shogo theme. The Shogo theme. Is that what this one is? This is from Sonic the Fighters. Almost as straight over here. Archer is my favorite girl. I gotta play that Fate sometime. I gotta see what his deal is. Kolta Kanta. Low fourth rate. Pretty good. A lot of highlights too, damn. Double Yakuma. Reach. Trace on. What do I have that's safe? Nothing guaranteed. East is probably my best bet. This hand was really promising until that Ricci came down, but now I'm probably just thinking I fold. I think I just fold. It's too far away. The dream was nice while it lasted. West is live. Go with Suji. Might have to go West next, though. Still chasing. The Chaser. Are you going to enter the Fighters tournament? I feel a little... I feel a little tired. I'm a little tired because I did the Magical Drop tournament and the Neo Turf tournaments back to back. So I've kind of been in grinding mode for what feels like almost 2 months straight now. I need to take it easy. It's tempting, but I gotta sit this one out for my health. Nice draw. One thing I did do though was I've been in Neo Turf mode so long it kind of became habitual a little bit. I did load up the Neo Geo CD version and played the fucked up Evil Hell course, the secret 5th course in Neo Turf Masters. I'm like, I bet I could do this one now. I tried it a little bit back when I was playing the game casually, and I was like, this is fucked up and evil. But now that I kind of know how to play the game, I know how to study the game and research the game, I felt like I could take a better crack at it, and I did. And that was pretty fun. Welcome, Fire Mountain. Yeah, it's Scotland. Edinburgh Old Links. I'm gonna pawn that. Just want to push this one through, I think. Seems like it struck a chord with you. Yeah. I got its hooks in me. I wish the course was actually in Hell. There is that, Hyper Golf the Devil's course, right? Valora Valley? From the Pebble Beach guys? From the Virtual Highline guys? Is that in Hell? It's the Devil's course, but... I was thinking that more golf games should be set in fantasy locations, but I guess the only one that comes to mind is Pangya. Pangya has the volcano course. I'm going for it. I'm pushing. Even against dealer, I'm pushing. What's my value? None, but it is 10 pi. And the weight is 6 tiles, so it feels pretty good. I don't know. Nothing you can do about sumo. Does Mario Golf ever have like a course in like Bowser World that has like rocks and lava and stuff? This is looking like a flush. I'm thinking flush for this one. They're not real courses, but they're realistic courses, which is underutilizing the theme. I think so too, yeah. Mario courses should be like Mario levels, I feel. You should have a golf course that's like underwater. And you have like weird moon physics or something. I don't know. Rainbow Road Golf Course. Yeah, yeah. The 3DS one did? Okay. I've been most curious about the GameCube one. People seem to agree that one's pretty darn good. And I really liked the GameCube Mario Tennis. I played a lot of that back in the day. GameCube is somehow always better. I feel like the thing about the GameCube is like Nintendo sort of like flirted very briefly again during the GameCube years with the kind of like arcade mentality. Like there's a long time where they weren't like putting out arcade games at all. Like they kind of stopped after the NES generation, and then they came back in the GameCube generation and did a little more. They were trying to make games for gamers, and then they realized that like it was way more profitable to go after the kind of blue ocean casual market. And now they sort of like split the difference a little more, but I feel like that was kind of the last time they really like made like fuck ass hard games, you know? Like modern Nintendo, I don't think they could ever publish an F-Zero GX like game ever again. Do I toss the East? What the hell? I think I toss East, right? Damn, okay. Scary to do, but huge value. Massive, massive value here, potentially. Pawning that does get me Tenpai. I'll take it. I'm not worried about Ipeco. Not worried about it. I just want Tenpai now. I want it now. Yay! Not a lot of Pinsu coming out, but I suppose makes sense. Yeah, everybody wants him. If I just maintain Tenpai, though, I could pick up some points. Come on. One Pinsu. Okay. That's fair. Nice, nice. Tudora too, love that. I think I lead with this. Don't need this anymore. Didn't need to think about that. There's a Bowser Badlands in GameCube Mario Golf. Oh, okay. All right. I bet, given that it's a golf game, the net play is probably pretty good too. Okay, cut this. Kind of, okay. And then I pawn this, and then I think I cut these. Crushing what? It's okay, it's just gibberish in the lyrics. Don't worry about it. Can't call that, I don't think. Oh, okay, now I can pawn Dora if it comes. Love that. Come on. I want it. I want it. I want it. Not that one. Not that one. Hey, that is it. Okay, we're in. 8-tile wait. Makes me nervous, but I've been growing out of that superstition. 8 tiles is 8 tiles. I don't care. I made the choice I believed in. I've already forgotten. Lately, I've been becoming very nonchalant. Hellagween. Welcome, Nimmy. We've kind of been talking a little bit about golf lately. Got green on the brain. The other day, I was learning about golf handicap. It's surprisingly complicated. There's a bunch of special words that they have. Like, apparently, like, if you've got a handicap of, like, 18, you're, like, a bogey golfer. And if you got a handicap of 0, you're a scratch golfer. I think I cut this. I think I can pawn that? This hand could go either way, honestly. I could even cut the Hatsu and go for Tanya instead. See what happens. I think if 3S comes, I might cut Hatsu. But if Hatsu comes, I'll cut this. Cut 2S instead. 2S, 4S. Whatever works. I just want to dub. Just want to win. Ooh. That is funny. That's funny. I'm gonna cut Hatsu. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know what I should have cut there, but... You're funny. True. Got a little flummoxed. And then I call this, and then maybe I just go headless. I don't know. I had a feeling this would happen. That's fine though. Your favorite Krongo. Your favorite guy. Trace on. I wish he'd trace off. Come on, man. Save some for the rest of us. Ooh. Oh, but I am in last. I am in last, and I'm so close. Peachy. I think I pick up the Tenpai here. I pick up the Tenpai here. Okay, Ipatsu got shut down. It's not the best weight, but it's got 2 Dora. 1 Han, 2 Dora. Look! Nice, okay. My aggression paid off. Welcome, Belty. This is what he did to Amiya on the Limited Blade Works route. Someday I'll learn what that means. Okay, nice little high pie here. I'm digging it. I'm into it. I want to try to set up a look redeem for my stream, maybe. I wish that Twitch had some sort of feature where maybe this is a thing you could set up with some kind of arcane technology where like chatters could point to click on a specific spot on the stream and it could direct you on your screen to that spot if they want to point something out to you. And you could accompany that with a look sound effect. The heat plugin, I see. So it does exist. Ishanten looks like, damn. You could set that up. You could give users a slingshot to pelt you with. They could feed you a pellet. You could turn into Super Krongo. What does that do for me? Is that like good? It feels like not good. I don't know. Like maybe I do this, but that could cut the door out of my hand, which I don't want to do. I'm keeping 9M as a pair. I'm just gonna keep it as a pair. They pelt me with slingshot bullets until I get depressed. I want to see the Krungo that's like tugging on his tongue and bonking his head with a mallet because he's gone crazy, goofy, silly, zany. Did you ever encounter that Pac-Man mood? When he just goes insane? Maybe I do this. Oh, but I want 5 acceptance. No, wait, no, the red 5's over there. What am I saying? I'm high. I'm insane. Hama. I'm not sure. I got the fruit that makes him high drunk. Still second barely. Close game. Nice south pair. It's between you and Maka now. No one else has to know. That's the thing though, is like Maka can tell on anyone. Maka will tell on everyone who is in the game. They can all know what I did. That's fine. I'm literally a clown. High drunk in the sense of high elves. Welcome, Bear Capras. I'm digging it. Getting ancient drunk. Royally drunk. I think I cut these. Yeah, I'm not into them. I don't like them. An ancient drunk? Don't you want to go away with me? Like 1800s? I'm in the cool zone where I've got too many pairs. Ah, fuck. It's getting too cool. I hate how cool it's getting. Ugh. All right. Well, at 5, you just fucking commit, right? It would be like humans never existed, or technology. I love that she said that in that video about the ancient man. Like humans didn't exist in the 1800s. Or technology. I think humanity and technology were really huge in the 1800s. I think I keep the South? Strictly speaking, for acceptance, it's a bad move. I'm committing to 7 pairs. I'm fully committing. I feel like usually it's the move to keep a triplet when you get one, but I just hate what it does for your acceptance, you know? We just showed up one day during the 1980s with a fully manufactured history. Ronald Reagan, first ever president of the brand new United States of America. The Chitoy player concerns himself not with Suanko. So true. Do I challenge dealer? No. No, I don't. I give up. I don't do that. With a Chitoy? A Tuhan Omi? A Chitoy Nomi? Tuhan only? I'll go with this. It looks like Suji. Do I have anything else that's safe? Maybe the Norths? Maybe? Golly. Tried Sozu. Nakasuji here. Probably can trust it, but I've got Gembutsu. I don't think you'd cook Orichi that long just a Suji trap. North might have been better there. But it is live too, I don't know. Okay. I figured it was Ryeonmen weight. Okay, I'm liking this a little better already. I'm thinking we maybe steer it in the flush direction. Although, this might have to go next. You know what? No. Acceptance takes a hit, but that's fine. The value's right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Wonderful. Just remember the parable of the north wind and the sun. Upgrade the con? Sure, why not? Damn, one off on the Dora. You were close. They suspect nothing at all. I would hope they would look at me and be like, whoa, this clown's insane. They're crazy. What are they doing? They must have it. They must have something huge. I don't even need this. I don't need it. I don't know. Does it really for sure look like a half flush? It's half flush-ish. I have to go for it. I do have to go for it. Even against Dealerici. I think it's good enough. Although there is one more Uradora. And yet, I don't really have the leeway to fold here. I'm going for it. I'm committing. I'm locking in. 7 tiles. I can do it. A Ricci like this could be nuclear. It could be huge. It could strip me bald. It could explode my clothes clean off. The post Ricci con? With the tile I need, no less? Okay, my weight got way worse all of a sudden. Oh! Now it's just 3 tiles. Holy. Uh-oh. I think we abandon ship. Sillies. I think we give up. There goes my weight. There goes the farm. Damn. Okay. Yeah. The situation changed in an instant. It turned on its head. Shit. I'll pay the tax just to get the hell out of there. Jesus. Calling that con changed everything for me. In that moment. I wonder if Mako would have done the same. Like, see that con and just freak the fuck out. Sell everything, it's fucking over. Sometimes the reds are in the wall. Another moment in Tristi. I shouldn't think about it. Okay. Alright. I'm not really liking my proximity to last here, but I am liking my proximity to second. If only they weren't dealer, and they weren't stacking huge dubs. Welcome, Quaid. Your Mahjong Soul too? How was it? Did you win? Kind of feel like this guy is running away with it again. I don't know. Do I really need this? I don't think I need this. Kind of feel like I want to cut this one. And it's safe. Safe against you. Yeah. Oh, but then...
さて、
So
このドラ切りは 何かの策
I
かもしれん
can't
ぞ
call it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really see a Yaku here that's amenable. This is safe. I'm honestly even leaning towards folding. I don't know. Because I can't really cut any of these at the moment, I feel, so...
リーチ
Oh, there's that too, okay. Ice cold, discarding 4 into that. I guess it is safe. I think I just fold again, yeah. Probably safe? South is definitely safe. Gotta go definitelys before probablys. 1, 2.
ロン
Roll. That's what I was afraid of. That helps me though. That's actually really good for me.
ドラドラ
Whoa. Whoa. Just let it come to you. Welcome, TV. Thank you, sexy bowman. Yeah, maybe we just let him trace on. I mean, who can stop him at this point? Okay, that's 4 pairs. Entering the cool zone. We definitely pawn this. This is a pawner's hand, if I ever saw one. Yeah, we pawn that. We're pawning. We're pawning that for sure. I just kind of picked at random from the floaters. Fives are good. They attract those reds, those royal reds, the King's Dora. Speaking of fives. It's all fives now. Tristi and the floaters. They so think it's half flush. I don't know, there is this 9 here. They might think that. So you're saying I should wait on Manzu? Well, I mean, I'm gonna pawn this and then they're gonna know and it's not gonna matter anymore. Ooh, that is a nice little trap weight there, but nah. Okay, so now this is how I trick them. This is how I trick them, I think. This is Tristi's trick. If they think it's a flush, then the 5 will look safer. They did discard that 6 cold. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. This could work. This could work. This could work out. It could happen. Oh, Butterici. Oh, Butterici from last place. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, but I've got value, though. I feel like I can't back down. Oh, I'm going for it. So the problem is, I don't know, I could drop to 3rd here. Oh, Ron from you. Fascinating. Almost Ryan Peiko. That's why you Damaten. Oh my god. Yikes. You got that together right after I discarded my 5, I bet. Damn. Close shave. God is smiling. God is smiling on me. I don't want Sufon Renda here, but it doesn't happen. It's not real. Yeah, it's not real. do want a 7. If it comes. That's a nice pair. I think I chuck this. Mahjong has so much pun potential, it really does. It's got pawn potential too. I would even chi the 7 to pick up an Otozuke way on the east, frankly, honestly. Wait on Dora, right? I would chi the 7 instead of going to therapy. Many people play Mahjong instead of going to therapy. A lot of games are like that, I feel. It's like, oh, it hurts all the time, but I can forget about the pain when I play the video game. And it gets replaced with something else. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Starting with a con? Oh my. Not yet. It's not time yet. Not quite yet. But maybe. Wow. East, huh? East, huh? East? It does feel like an auspicious omen, doesn't it? Ooh. We're getting to the zone. We're getting to the time and the place for it, I think. That's not your win. What is her reason? What is her reason for doing this, I wonder? Ooh. I don't need to keep this right now, I don't think. But it's not a calling. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. It's heating up, it's getting crazy. I could have maybe pivoted towards all pawns even, potentially, I don't know. How many shapes do I have? 1, 2, 3. I do need to keep this. I might have to chuck one of these, potentially. Don't have to yet, though. I do need to cut this next. Maybe I should have cut it before the 4. No, I don't know if it really matters. Tristi Nation needs this. I do feel like a nuclear hand right now could jump me right up into first, potentially. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! I had to go for it. I knew it was a flush. I knew she wanted Sozu. I had to go for it. Welcome, Harmless. You gotta do what you gotta do, even if it kills you. Not that one. I might still be able to get it back with a good Ricci here, but my top priority is cutting off East. Last place here. That should be the main thing I do, which is gonna take a Ricci regardless, so. Nice draw. I think I chuck these. Possible 345 Sanshoku here. I might even call for it, honestly. If the 3-pin comes up. Just to get it done. Just to finish it out. Dealer chucking Dora right from the jump, too. They're probably trying to push through a fast win, I'm guessing, if they can't keep the Dora. Oh, it came on its own. Oh my god. I need 5,000. I think I need to reach this. $10,000 direct hit on first. Which is a lot. Good Ricci? I'm like 50-50 on it. I'm wondering if the Damaten would have been better, but like I'm also absolutely locking in on this hand. And the early Ricci has strong aura too. It's gonna make people sweat. It's gonna make them doubt themselves. Okay, alright. I did try. So when I lock in second, it's fine. It's noble. It's just sensible. But when you do it and rob me of my comeback,
My sword. So, as I pray. Unlimited blade works.
unlimited blade works. It sure does. Damn, dude. Well, congratulations to our third place betters. He said the thing. I'm the bone of my sword. Where is it? Pretty even Clorb distribution here. It's kind of 1 to 4 odds, no matter which way you bet. That's rare. What does it mean? OBS might chug again if I do this. I want to see if it does. It didn't. Strange. Did I open another prediction? I did. Good. Or did I? There we go. The market is unsure. Whoa. So this is the panda girl. She's kind of in combat mode though. She looks really awesome here. Oh shit, it's my... Shit. I burned a little too much timer there. Ogling. Okay, nice draw, nice draw. It's a home game for... Oh yeah, we got the dragon tiles. Another great color coordination in the randomizer here. And the fat pandas. She doesn't know this. Her game probably looks completely different from mine, but it's her game. I could, and I will call that, because that is Tenpai. Easy upgrade too. I love a fighter monk type girl who sounds like that. Uraim. Uraim? Uraim? Puraim? Rhyme? Rhyme? Whoa! Okay. Scary Ricci here. Oh, man. I could cut this and keep Tenpai. Avoid the E-pots. I could cut this, but that puts me in Furryton. I don't like that. I did dodge the E-pots. I am dealer. I do want this dub. I don't want Furryton. Okay. I had to talk myself into it. I don't know if this theory really pans out, but I have this idea in my head that the best time to lose is at the beginning of the game.
お姉様
There's never a good time to lose, but if you had to lose somewhere, giving yourself the most lead time to make it up is probably best, right? Right? Furryton again. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. It is her game. She's a master martial artist and spills tea with her ass out. Well, I could do that too. I may not be a master martial artist, but I can definitely do that second thing. Kind of a doo-doo hand. That's okay though. It's kind of starting to look real now on the second row, which is far too late, but... This one or this one? I'll keep this one as a safe tile because this hand is going to probably need to fold, and keeping 9-pin could probably save my ass later. Pretty nice draw. Maybe this one? Okay, maybe this one? Suiha! I still don't know what that means. Oh my god, Sanshoku potential. What the hell? I've got to reach here, right?
Reach.
That goes the E-pots, but that's okay. That's okay. Is it still Chuhan if I run? I think it is, right? Because it's a closed hand. Thank you. Let's see it. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. I'm gonna get those points back. Missy.
リーチ金符三色ド
It's 2.
ドラドラメマ
A pleasure doing business with you. Damn, that hand turned right around. You never can tell. With the right draws, anything can happen. You just have to draw it. This is looking like Tanya City, where the tiles are simple and the value is shitty. I want Tanya. Oh, I want Tanya. But Ipeco is good too. If I got that. I'm thinking too long. Maybe this? Sweetheart. If I drew the 5. Did I Dama 10? I might still Ricci. If it's first row, I think I Ricci. I don't need this. It's not in the plan.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした
You called 789. That's interesting. What are your stats again? Master 1. Having a rough time lately, it looks like. I could pawn that, but not yet. I toss this. Okay. Well, I know this is safe. I need to make a decision. Do I fold for real? I don't think I have to fold for real just yet. I can toss Hatsu, but I'm leaning towards yes. Yeah. Dealer Ricci. Don't feel like messing with that. The slash. What school are you going to that has uniforms like this, little Missy? Maybe it's not a uniform at all. If Panda Girl loses this, the pandas are going to go extinct. Save the pandas. That's what that guy says, right? In Katamari. It's an actual sailor uniform. She's out on the high seas. Oh, so she's a swashbuckler, I see.
Boom.
I kind of just pawned that because I the toy demon took over. Like, triplets.
Pawn.
I don't think that was actually a good idea, but I did do it, so we gotta commit. Forsaking your 5-6M. But what if I draw red 5? You know? It could work out. Still, maybe. I'll keep this. It could be funny. simply draw a different hand instead. Yeah, you can make as many bad decisions as you want as long as you just get lucky. Welcome by Kiosk. Mahjong's been pretty good, I think. Pretty good. I feel like somebody wants this. Yeah, you want it. You might be closer, actually. I think that's a good thing, because I want the dealer to stop winning. Oh, in the con? Yeah, you must be real close then. Damn. I don't feel like tossing a door into that. Could it be a flush? I shouldn't overthink this. My gut says this, I'm tossing this. Maka isn't going to like this attitude. Maka can suck it! I do what I want. This is my Mahjong. Another Dora. I don't know if I have anything like safe here. Maybe Suji? Not super common for a flush maker to start with an East discard. Yeah, probably not, but I don't know. I'm curious. Look at that hand. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. She started strong, but she's getting punished now. Oh, nice draw. Let's go. My Clorbs are in danger. There's still a good amount of game left here. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I respect the flow. I respect the flow. I respect your flow. You got me. I don't have it. You have it. I love that high pie, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
お姉様を勝利に導けない者はみんないらない。
Good version of Aldila here. Yeah. Maybe the one. I think I could trust Suji here. Oh, I've got 1P. What am I doing? I'm tossing it. It's starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel a little bit here. Maybe 3P after Hatsu? I'm not cutting Dora. I mean, 8M is also a strong choice potentially. Like 2 off from Nagashi Mangan here, unfortunately.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
And yeah, forcing a Nagashi Mangan through at the expense of defense feels like not the call. Feels like not the move. A full con of Dora. That's crazy. And they'll never know. They'll never know I had that. Yeah, see, if I tried to force the 1S through, I would have dealt in.
ませんね。
Con it just to scare everyone. They know I'm folding. They know my ass is folding. They know it's a bluff. They'd see right through it. Probably. Even if it didn't, I don't think it would change what they did. I'm thinking too long. Got 3 pairs here. Will I draw a 4th? Will I enter the cool zone? Seeming like perhaps no. We'll see. Oh, there's the 4th though. Spoke too soon. How about this? We don't necessarily have to think of this as a pair. You could think of it as a Ryankan in a sequence. We could even think of this as 2 Ryanmen even. I think I actually cut this next with that in mind. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This leaves the door open for Ipeco over here, which we want to do. I don't need Sozu. Seems kind of like nobody needs Sozu, actually. Yeah, sometimes it feels kind of like everybody at the table gets hit with the same curse. Like we all had like one random Sozu tile that we had to just toss, and now we're stuck drawing Sozu for the rest of the game that we can't use. Except for you. Maybe that's why Toyman's gonna win it again. Oh my god. Hand's not really advancing, though. These draws are not it. They're not it. But I can't call. Not with this. Unless I got rid of it. Maybe I change plans? No, I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to the plan. In the position that I'm in, oh my gosh. Okay, so there goes the 5 pins. This is kind of useless. In the position that I'm in, I think I want value, right? I guess Ipeco's just 1 Han. And you're going for Tanya for sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Empty Tenpai draw. Oh, I kind of want it. I kind of fucking want it. I want it. Yes. I just had to push it through.
弾けるかな。
Nice. That's about as much as you can hope for from a 100% dead tenpai. Correct decision. They're calling me the correct clown lately. Mako will put a little treat into my mouth for that one. Oh my god. Okay, well, I give up. Mako would say discard this before Dora, I think. I like that Mako's a woman here to you.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
She's a beautiful buxom woman with voluptuous, awesome boobs. Who's telling you what you did wrong in a mysterious and aloof way, never explaining herself. One piece probably safe. Do I try the June? I'm running out of ideas here. Suji? Really? I could probably do better than a half Suji. It did pass, but... Okay, so now it's one chance on the 1M. I'll try it. It is always okay to badmouth Maka. I was trying to think about like what my concept of Maka was in my brain, and to me Maka is just the same thing as like a graphing calculator or something. It's just a machine. With the its pronouns. Yeah, it goes both ways, right? Maka exists to make you feel bad. Maka is the Mahjong AI. Yeah, it's Mahjong Soul's proprietary Mahjong AI. There's a few of them floating around. There's Mortal, there's Ducky, there's Naga, which has a little snake mascot. They all kind of do the same thing, though. You put in your game log and it spits out numbers of how good or bad you did. Did I risk it? I'll risk it. Funky Dora here. Don't know if I can use it, but... In the Discord yesterday, we were talking about Hoi Hoi. Love Hoi Hoi. But I noticed as we were talking about Hoi Hoi, I was using she, her for Hoi Hoi, even though Hoi Hoi is definitely, almost certainly an it's, you know? It's just a machine. It's a drone. And yet, the magic of Hoi Hoi is that it's an it's that makes you want to she, her, you know? That's how they get you. Kind of awkward here, this hand. Get you to buy toys, yep. probably need to cut a pair. Now I need to cut a Ryanman, right? I'll cut this one. Most of the 9s are gone. Did you see the DLSS 5 shit? They're on 5 now? Last I heard they were upgrading 4 again. You need two 5090s. Huh? They just announced DLSS 5. I feel like it was like yesterday that they announced like 4.5 or something. That's weird. It looks really bad. Oh, I bet it does. It's funny too, because 4.5 looked completely normal and fine. Do I chase? 3-6? A lot of tiles left. I could become the chaser. I think I feel like chasing.
リーチ
Oh my god, E-Pots! Let's go! One to run the game, another for the AI filter. Yeah, I'm guessing if it looks super bad, they're just doing a bunch of fake shit over top your game instead of the sort of generally relatively tasteful upscaling they were doing before. Oh, it's over! I busted her! It's over already, damn. Oh my god.
お姉様見てくれましたか
Considering this thing seems to do something completely different to DLSS, I assume they're only naming it that for marketing. That sounds like it. The AI bubble cannot pop soon enough. It really can't. You're talking about Maka. I wanna see what Maka has to say about that. A+. A+. I was kind of hoping it would be an S. That's fine. I won. That's enough. Congratulations to our first place bettors. It's 1 to 1.8. Did I really look that good? I guess, yeah, I started strong after losing the first hand. Surprisingly, no one bet fourth. Or no, 2 people did, but they bet 71 Clorbs at 351 to 1 odds on 4th place. I do like when Maka sees my victory and is like, I would not have won that actually. I would have made all the correct decisions and come in 3rd. That's Mahjong, honestly. That's why, like, you can sort of train a Mahjong AI on like 1,000 Mahjong games and they'll all come away with it, like, from it with a different play style. Because there's not really... I mean, they're generally like 90% of the time there are right answers, but in that last 10%, there's just aesthetic decisions. Because you can't know. And you start to develop like superstitions about what works and what doesn't. Let's do another. An AI could never ride the lightning. Yeah, they can't feel the flow.
かったらお姉様は僕のマジックを見に来てくださいますか？
Hold on. I'm like blanking out. What is that game called that the girls were just playing? The one where you call out colors and then you have to put one of your body parts on one of the colors that gets called out. Twister? Twister, thank you. I was trying to like it's like, oh, it's one of those silly games with rainbows. Is it Sorry? No, that's a board game. What is this? Thank you. Hi, Fargor. And my brain was just sort of going from there into like further and further away from the truth. I was like, what is it called? Is it like called, maybe it has some sort of weird like fake name like Scoopo or Slappo or something. It would be kind of funny if that game was called Sorry, though. Yeah, that's what you're going to be saying to the people that you're playing with after contorting your body in and around them. Yeah. Twisty Wakuya. Some call me this. I love Dora. I don't need this Edgeway. I don't need it. Twister X Sorry, where you're allowed to sabotage the other players. I feel like by playing Twister, you sort of naturally do. By putting them in the vice, the squeezer. Thank you for the resub, Nest. 12 months, a year of silliness. That's awesome. The Circler. You been circling lately? Interesting stats.
Oh.
Oh, we got the crazy shape here. The god's shape. I think I cut Dora here.
あれれこの灰捨てちゃダメでした？
Oh, I could call that, but it would put me in a weird spot relative to Tanyao. I definitely want this to be Riichi if I can get it. A lot of middle tiles over here. Are you going for a terminal hand, sir?
運命に影響のないものは必要ありません。
Twister is the party game that seems fun in theory and just impractical. Yeah, I kind of assume that like Twister is the game that you sort of play as like a sex thing with the people you want to have sex with. To give you like a sort of silly excuse for like touching each other. I'm just gonna fold. It ain't worth all that.
ビーチ
7 is safe against both. It's also fun for children because children are made of a strange sort of malleable substance that adults are not.
ツモ ビーチツモ一通
Children and horny adults. Yeah, there you go.
羽マン
Honeymoon. I'm glad I folded. Damn. Nice high pie here, though. Can make something happen. Honeymoon.
Pom.
Another pair. Welcome, Mr. Such. Twister is a good study into the curse of knowledge. Oh? It's kind of like Sonic, really. Oh, and that it's for children or horny adults? True, actually. Although it kind of feels like there's a greater conversion rate on Sonic from children to horny adults who continue to enjoy it. Although I will say, not every adult who's into Sonic is necessarily horny about it. I want to chi. I'm gonna do this because I feel like this is the value. This is where the value's at right here. Playing Sonic doesn't require you to be physically fit. I do wonder if maybe Twister is popular with people who are like by trade really flexible, like ballerinas or something. Feels kind of insane to me that Twister didn't get a moral panic over it, as far as I know. It's so erotic. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Is like a moral panic has to be manufactured, right? By like moneyed interest, and there's a lot more money behind Twister than there is against Twister. You know? That's like what, Hasbro? That you're picking a fight with? Big Twister, yeah. Some have called me this. Bug Twister. No one's called me that. Maybe I should have called that. Horny 34-year-olds don't have to worry about throwing their back out when they play Sonic Frontiers. Maybe you don't. Twisty Alacria. Many have called me this. Welcome, Critigus. Two 8P are already out, so this is kind of looking worse by the second. I don't know. Maybe if 34-year-olds play Twister more, their backs would be in better shape. I mean, that's the thing, is like, the thing that 34-year-olds do instead of playing Twister is that they do yoga. They get into yoga. Or just stretching, more generally. When you're 34, stretching, fiber, regular walks, that shit hits. Lumbar support. I had a chair fall over backwards while I was playing Sonic Frontiers. I was uninjured though. That's good, I'm glad. Back injuries are no joke. That shit will fuck you up. Hard to fix too. Regular walks! I knew you would be a regular walks enjoyer. Maybe this, I don't know. I really wanted to pawn the Haku, but it kind of feels like it's not coming. Calisthenics go crazy. If I was put into an old boy situation, I'd learn to play Twister and not how to fight. No thanks. 8 hours laptop in bed for me. We all have a system that works for us. Everybody's got different needs. For me, if I'm not silly on the regular, I die. I just die. I would keel over and die if that happened. I don't think the Haku is coming. I'm never gonna see that tile. A Mochi Mochi for sure. I'd like Tenpai though, just to have it. Break this little stalemate I've got with last. That doesn't get me there, I don't think. Maybe it did. I don't want to cut 2p though.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。あれれ？
Joke dysfunction is a very serious issue for aging clowns. Yeah.
ビーチ
I've been saving this for this moment. The tile that's safe against everyone ever.
天杯。
Somehow scraped together a tenpai last minute. I was probably mochi mochi with this guy over here. And he knows it. He knows it. So that's where it was.
Home.
Oh man. Aw, Beans. It's such a fast Riichi. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna cut Haku and pray.
Home.
Oh. Okay, you wanted both. You don't want this one though. I feel like the other Riichi is probably scarier than this, but you just don't really know, you know? If he picks up the East too, I'm sweating. He'll never do it.
ビーチツノビーフ
Yup. Tight game. I'm in last. Haven't really gotten a chance to make a move. It's East too. How many hands have we played so far? It feels like this game's been going on for ages. Shouldn't think too hard. Welcome, Biwick. Maybe it only feels like I've been in this game for ages because I got the exact same loadout of red tiles and Watermelon Ichihime. I just predicted third because I'm not ready to give up. Let's actually look for a change at the odds. Again, 71 on fourth. Could be huge if I choke. I don't want to though. I don't want to choke. Someone's casting a spell with their bids. That's fair. I mean, gambling is innately superstitious, I feel. Let's, throw that. We got this. We can call whatever we want. Keep the Dora. Don't pawn that, because that's the pair. Cut this. We could pawn it now, but... Oh, I wanted it. I want that. No! God, why? Oh no, it's all gone to shit. It's all gone to shit and I have to fix it now.
運命に影響のないものは
It's good to know. It's good to know. It's good to know that now. Okay, back on track, back on track. Back in the game. Cheetah. Cut this. Tenpai. 5 tiles. About fourth is a way of donating clorbs to others who will make better use of them. Yeah, but your returns. You can place, if nobody's betting fourth, you place a little on fourth, you get the whole pot for like nothing. No risk, all reward.
Reach.
Reach. Oh, Rara Dance, save me, Rara Dance. I don't want to deal into E-pots, but... Okay. I am in last. I need to be aware of that fact. I'm in last right now. It's only East 2, but I am in last, so being a little aggro here is probably in my interests. I only use Clorbs honorably. I see you.
ボン
They're your Clorbs. Use them for whatever you want. Surely nobody would reach you waiting on a thrice cut 8S. But yeah, but what about 5 though? How many 5s are left? I think I cut east and then... Yeah, this is a hand I just want to throw together with whatever I can get. What did it?
この牌捨てちゃダメでした
I probably will cut this in the end though. Aqua feels like a liability to hold on to, but... The more I think about it, Circler is kind of a funny name. What are you circling? What are you circling? To become the Circler? Oh, the Circler. So that's Circler. The Drain? That's sad. The Sun. We all are doing that. We're kind of all circlers.
C
Is there any person, living or dead, who is not circling the sun? Are there any human corpses outside of the solar system? There's probably some people who've been jettisoned out into space after death, right? Like deep space. I don't think we've launched anyone far enough yet. Not that I can think of.
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの
So every person who's ever lived is still circling the sun, even now. There's only like 2 man-made things beyond the solar system, right?
Bleach.
And neither of them are human remains. Oh man, dude, that's looking scary. That's looking scary, bro. I'm gonna toss this for safety. Sozu right now into that Riichi, I don't like it. I don't like it. And yet, what else do I have? 5M not the safest either. Oh, E-pots. It was not a flush like I thought it was. Still scary though, Jesus, dude. This game is not looking so hot for me. I don't really think I'm making mistakes. I don't think. And it's still early, but this might be a game I just lose. I don't know. Probably should have cut north first. My brain's getting a little soupy. I know I haven't been using it as much, but... I've just been thinking about how each and every one of us is a circler. And it's a little moving. It's a little bit moving. I'm a little moved by it. You could go out on the street and greet people like, how's it going, circler? They'd be like, what? What? It's a very big moving, actually. It is. We're all moving in a circle. 2 of them, even. Ooh, I want to cheat. Take the Autozuke. Thank you for the follow. Some of the guy that discovered Pluto is on New Horizons, which is pretty far out these days. Out of orbit? The humble wisdom of circler across the table is awe-inspiring, to be sure. Yeah, they're making me think. If I take nothing else away from this game, I'll take this insight, this profound insight into humanity and life. I push with this thing. I've got 2 red 5s. Weight's not great, but... there are people I am willing to pay to launch into deep space. I'm never getting back in this game. My ass is out of it. It is out of this game. They're playing without me. I don't exist. I don't even exist here. I want to exist. Dealers eat magic, believe. Okay, I'll believe. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. Like my hero. Parappa the Rapper. I was thinking about how Lammy calls him Parappa. Doris South? I don't like that. You're pawning cool. I could be, actually. I'll pawn cool. With peak oil past us, I think we'll have to hold off on ejection into the sun as an execution method until after we develop skyhooks. Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Like, what are we burning to get up into space? Let me hear you say, what you gonna do? Whatcha, oops? I gotta believe. I gotta. One particular line from that game has been stuck in my head, but I can't remember. I can only remember 75% of it. It's the one with in the cooking stage where she's like, I am a chicken from the kitchen, blank, nothing is written. And I forget what the 3rd line is. I have to push. I have to. Kill me.
ロン
Just end it. Crazy weight, man.
ドラさんマンガン
Might be a little hasty there, but I don't know. I don't know.
ダブルリーチ
Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Not my game. That's fine. I have to feel like people who really want to get off Earth are probably missing something that's like essential for human beings. Like a sense of community and oneness with the rest of the species. I don't know.
ロン
Yep. It can be hard, right?
ダブリードラ
I like to leave briefly, but I'd like to come back. Yeah, that's different. That's definitely different. A quick excursion is nothing. A short vacation is nothing. Woof. Feels like a sign, that one. I think maybe I'll play a 3-player. I'll play a 3-player, I think. Oh, it happened. It actually happened. The 4th place. It was over fast enough that people were probably able to bet on it too. They saw the writing on the wall, damn.
ウサギ大好きですよ。柔らかくて隠しやすいし
I'll do a 3-player.
客受けもいいのでマジシャンにとって一番都合がいいですから。お姉様は
It's been a minute since I last did one. Oh, it's out of the prediction queue, damn. It has been a minute. Gotta make a new one.
お姉様はどんな花がお好きですか？これでも僕
The first 2 East rounds went on so long the betting was already over.
お姉様の好きな花は
I ain't kidding, and I ain't kidding, okay?
でも僕がおすすめするのは
Thank you. Oh, it's from the toilet stage. Oh, right. I guess I did spend maybe the longest on the toilet shitting yourself stage.
これに
X-ray. Horimaje.
マジックを見て
Horimaj?
ますか？
Like Mahjong?
ええ
ポン
If I could go anywhere, I'd go back home. There's no place like it. The famous shitting yourself stage. I actually didn't know about that one. I knew about the driving test stage. Whoa! Already, okay. It is what it is.
トンダブトンドラマンマン
This is 3-player. We finish hands here. The Jay-Z edit of the driving test stage has replaced the original in my mind. I don't think I've heard that one. This hand is not the best. Getting better, getting better. Pawns, perhaps? Pawns?
例です。
Oh, wow. Yes, yes, yes. It's coming. It's coming. Yes, the endorphins. Yes, the chemicals. The amino acids. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. That doesn't help me, I don't think. I think I tossed these. Ugh. I've still got a save tile. Khan. Ooh. I do want to keep it, but against Arichi, it's a little scary. I'll wait a sec. I'll wait a sec. Ugh. Ugh. Hot tile. This hand's gonna be hard to complete too. I want to go for it though. I'm keeping all of them. I'm getting greedy. West here feels real scary, somehow scarier than the one pin. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm keeping the Wests. I'm tossing, let's say the 2s. Good thing no one has the new door, yeah. True. Chune's not the safest, but I gotta reach it. I gotta reach it. Oh my god, E-Pots. Let's fucking go. 3-player, baby. Anything can happen.
リーチ、一発、ドラ4、ドラ、ドラ。
Dorayon.
タイマン。例です。
Looking pretty fast here. Three-play is such a nice like refresher when you want to see like real big hands a lot. You want to see a lot of points move around. I think it's these. Draw 2P or 5P. That's a slam right there. Oh. I feel like acceptance for this hand is a little deceptively kind of bad, maybe. And upgrading to Khan already, okay. Do you have it? Do you already have it? Ooh, okay. I was thinking about this. I think maybe I do this, actually. I give up on Ibeco. Oh, it could put me in Furryton, though. It is Furryton, but I really like that Riichi. Oh, I really like it. The way you slice it, I like it. I'm taking it.
リーチ。
Kind of hose myself, but that's okay. If the Furryton's good enough, you could just draw it. A sumo's reach. Oh, I drew it. Let's go. The best one. Let's go. Oh my god. Never punished.
リーチスモ
Oh, the Uradora? Filthy.
ドラドラドラドラアイマン
Huge swings here. Let's go. Alright. Probably lead with West. And maybe Chun. Yeah.
うん。ポニャ。ええ。
Nice draw. Great draw, actually. Damn. I want this out just to see who has it.
うん。
It's you. It's you. I'm getting scared of this one. You think she has all three?
ペイです
I mean, only one way to find out, right? I don't want to be the one to pull the trigger, though.
全部ちょうだい。
Did you have it? Okay, no, she did not. She did not have all three.
本一ドラさんドラ。
Another Baimon. And now it's East 3. Huge game.
ええ。
Titanic game. Pick up on that. Ditch this shape. Hopefully find a pair somewhere. Okay, it's ready. 169, the classic. 5 tiles.
Dondes.
Nice.
Haku.
Just steal it. Don't give last place any funny ideas here. Keep him struggling. Nice draw, nice draw. Probably looking at a Shanpon wait here if I draw into this. I'd reach that. Seems like Shimacha here does not want Sozu. So I should hoard my Pinzu. First Pinzu discard from them. They had it already. Awesome for me, honestly.
チュン本一ドラ。
Huge play. Love that. Okay. Oh my god, Paydora? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chaos. And I don't have any. Now simply execute Shimocha. I'll try, but Shimocha's the one who's got the value right now. Although I've got speed. What up, Jongers? Hey, Jester, welcome. We're 3-player gaming right now. I'm thinking maybe I cut these two. I need Chun. 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 A good 3-player game, if such a thing can be said to exist. 3-player is awesome. It's very silly. Well, I saved this for this occasion. It's like a good Pachi slot pull. Not wrong. We kind of keep trading first back and forth. I'd love a dub here. This hand is not giving juicy, huge, massive dub, and also, although I think I need to take whatever win I can get, even if it means second, probably. It's very pairsy kind of hand. Ugh. I'd love for you to get second. You would, wouldn't you? Oh golly, this. Okay, then maybe this? I think maybe I try to... I'm not pawning this. I might try to build value with Tanyao, maybe. These will be safe too if I need to fold. I don't smell a Tenpai yet, but I should keep my eyes peeled. Kind of a slow start to this one. One north, too. I think things will probably pick up when the north start coming down. Kind of do whatever we want this round. I'm mostly just afraid of a big comeback hand from dealer. Dealer looks like they got a bad hand. Probably, but... with hands like this, their development is sort of invisible. Like, if they're getting really good draws, they're, like, purging all the bullshit from their hand, and the good tiles are just, like, flowing in. It can happen. It's happened to me. Okay, that's the first, like, real tile from them. Oh, and there it is. And on the 9-mon, no less. It's a funny tile to reach on. Ipatsu Sumo. Probably not the comeback hand, but... ill omen. Ill omen. I feel like this is one of those situations where me and last can both agree that, or not me and first can both agree that last needs to stay last. Seems like first place here wants Pinzu. Possible Itsu here if I cut Dora. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this edgeweight. I'm cutting it. I launched Mahjong Cop on the Mega Drive for like 5 minutes the other day, and I couldn't get very far because it was untranslated. But you have Mahjong-centric ESP. I feel like it's popular for a lot of Mahjong console games to have like Mahjong superpowers to help even the odds. Another dealer Ricci. I don't like this. I don't like this flow. I can't stop him. Furryton? I mean, Tenpai's Tenpai, but... Oh, that hurts. Oh, I can't toss that, though. Ugh, shit. I fold. Oh my god, she's making the face. She's making the face at me. That's scary. Is that enough? At 12,000. Oh man, it's tightened right back up again. Shit. This is what I was afraid of. Do I try to push all pawns through here? I could have chased if I didn't have Furryton to worry about, but these things happen. All it takes is one big hit. Yeah, 8,000 is like nothing in 3-player. Triplets are flowing in. El Sumo. Oh yeah, the big M dash and X-ray. X-ray. I'm going for it. What do I toss? Probably the 4S pair. I feel like I'm less likely to see that one. Concentrating everything in the 258 Sozu octave feels a little sus, but like maybe strategically bad? Unless it is until it isn't. Okay, come on, please, big money. I take a con here too if I can. Crazy hand here. Game-winning hand from first place. Resounding hand. Ah, fuck. I think I go for it. Don't draw it out. They Suchi trapped me on the Shanpon weight. Bravo. Is that enough for first? Not yet. Not yet, actually. I had to do it. I had to do it. I don't think there was a way out. I had to face it up, square up. Now I need 16,000. Probably at least a Tanya, a Ricci 2. Info could be good. I need lots of Dora. Lots and lots of Dora. Big piles of Dora. I can't cheap out here. It has to be big. There's no point if it's not big. Thought about that a little too long. Okay, Well, I think I can get rid of this now.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
And pivot towards a straight, potentially.
リーチ楽しみ。
Crazy weight! You know what, whatever. What the fuck ever, right? A weight like that? A weight like that? Come on.
リーチ
It's not gonna win me the game, but you don't see a weight like that every day. So that's 9, 13, 15 tiles? 15 tile weight? If I die, I die. Don't draw it out. They are expertly dodging my weights here. Oh, drop them the last! Drop them the last! Drop them the last! Please drop them the last! God damn it! Kill them better! Kill them better than that! God damn! No anime cut in, it's worthless, yeah. I just forget about that part. Nuts. Damn, I was looking real good for a minute there. That's 3-player for you. It's never secure. You're never safe. Let's see how I did today. Oops. Oops, oops. Come back after getting a snack, immediately see despair, Tristi. Yeah. I got a really ominous feeling when I saw the dealer like poised to run, do the run back, and then they just did it. They did the run back. I couldn't stop them. I voted for third as a joke, not like this. That's the power of silliness. And yet, it seems like a lot of Clorbs were on third, so not even 2-1. I see you. A. A minus. S minus. I got an S. You give it a follow. That was an A plus. S minus. Wow. High skill game here for me to lose. That's Mahjong though. Your defeat helped me get a high score on my aim trainer. Thanks. Glad to help. You training for like FPS games and stuff? Damn, everybody S. Shit, well, I guess I can't be too upset about that. I didn't think I did that good. Doing it for the love of the game, you just like aiming. Yeah, it's always funny when it's like, it's vindicating when you do really bad, but Maka's like, you did great, sweetie. Sweetie, you did just fine. You played a great game, sweetie. You didn't do bad at all. That's the game was mean to you. But it's also really funny when it's like, you played like complete ass first place. That's why you're the best boss. I think that's enough Mahjong for one Monday, don't you? It is for me. We're getting to the time of day where my brain starts to liquefy, so it's probably best to call it before I make too many more mistakes. When Maka's like, you didn't deserve to crush your opponents like this. That dub was unearned. You scammed. You stole that. The better player did not win. You were not them, and yet you won. It's really funny. I love Mahjong. That's what makes it so fun. That's why anybody can get into it. You don't have to be good to win. You just gotta play. You just gotta play and have fun. But yeah, that's all for me today. I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday with now unbanned free game Cookies Bustle. You know Cookie? You will. Wednesday, noon Pacific, Cookies Bustle. We're playing it. We're playing it live. We're uploading the VOD. We're free. That Cookie, she's got some bustle, hear me? You will. You'll hear her. The Cookie emote, let's go. Yeah, we're going to Bombo World, which is where Cookie's going in her bustle. But yeah, Wednesday, noon Pacific, be there, bustle. Until then, take care, sillies, and stay silly. Till next time. Why is it silent? Is this one of those songs that has like a long, it has a long silence at the end of it? There we go. Bye-bye. Stick around for the raid. Oh, is Asha playing Parappa? I kind of want to see more Parappa. Oh, now it's the fighters. It was Parappa, and now it's the fighters. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.